go. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Let's see. Good. Good. Camera's good. Okay, yeah. We're doing some side missions right now. Just, I don't know if we can do these after we're done with the main story, so I'm just gonna do these ones that we ever read. Really good at this one.
Come on.
Yeah. I need to get a new boom arm for
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Is he underground? Wait, is it up? Or it? I don't know why you saying he. Dragon. Oh! Oh, we had to kill something. I was going to
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Over here looking for a freaking demon to kill, and next you know, it's just
I've been...
Nothing. Okay, just.
Sell anything today?
As much as you. Oh.
yeah. Here we go.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more.
A question. What do you think...
You build it, we'll what it?
Okay, so we're skipping that. We're doing the side mission, but we're gonna do the main story here soon.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who's...
And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only
So he's all for it.
the whole of the garrison he wants. It's the whole. We already have a leader in the Dame. One at a time now. Is enough for it.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Good answer.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
That part's kind of... Okay.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day.
I wish I could just activate my speed run.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Welcome, sir. Got you. Got you.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Leave the camera off, guys. My eyes hurt. My eyes don't hurt. Oh,
So
it's gonna rub my eyes
Northreach
all
is
the
to
time.
be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
On the new. Oh, yeah. Just okay. Good.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Well, there's a couple missions they say do when you get the legendary sword. That's actually what I'm trying to get the legendary sword right now.
As before, it and I might but and so, will you?
That's why I'm skipping through the.
Thank you. The people and.
Excuse me. Okay, go this way.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Come, my children.
Okay, we're going. Trying to complete this.
I know you're all afraid.
My missions are on the screen right now. Oh, and I can't complete unless I go to the hideout. So I mean, today's gonna be kind of like we might finish the game, we might not, but it's gonna be more of a.
This one.
We're going to do story 2. I don't want to finish you guys get triggered or anything.
Over here. This one.
I do plan on doing story. Right now we're doing some side missions that try to get to this legendary weapon.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Maybe we got to kill him. I was going to just one big dude.
This one. Over here. Get him.
Got it. Making some money out of it.
Hopefully it won't.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
That's better.
Okay, where we go? We gotta go left. Okay.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
We gonna try to save him. We gonna try to. What the hell was that? Need a fire now. Alright, following those.
Good girl.
Faster!
Get it. Gotta make a turn sometime soon. Okay. Alright.
Oh, fuck. No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, Easy.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. No. That needs to be put down. Over here! Farewell.
I think we're gonna kick his butt that fast. Holy crap.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded by what? By what? Oh, by the ether.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Y'all ain't gonna stop. No, I'm gonna whoop your butt. We gonna kick some butt.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Over here!
Get him!
Go for it! This one!
Go then. Can't go. Can't go down there. I guess one from our team for guys. Saying if we just finish underneath this one thing.
Over here!
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Dude.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah.
They went to
And all
F-word.
our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
a fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
Good.
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Did we level up? Yes, level 41. Yeah. Okay, okay. You go.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Yeah.
So someone here's seen something.
Silks from the Canva caravan.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned in the past.
And the Fang fella took my livelihood with him.
What about the town watch?
We need someone who bring the whole town together.
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I think it's a guy we're looking.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Farewell. I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Wait, one more? Anyway, what do we do that one right there? I'm here. Anyway.
Everything's back the way it was.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Quiet.
This won't be easy.
Maybe repeat those already.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Have care. That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! This one! Sicko! Over here! Go for it! This one! Attack!
Oh, I thought it was them. Holy crap.
This one. Go for it. Over here. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. Over here.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
That's crazy. Guy's been hoping us all this time as bear, but I don't see what's wrong with that.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it.
Talking about get me some tea.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That's sad that they're kicking him out. I don't think I can get to that area. I'll try.
Thanks, Gal.
I can't do this? Alright. Almost one of those missions we can do right now.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Founder be my shield. Go.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy. Kill! This one.
Kill those big heavy.
Finished. Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Yeah, we fight.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, sir. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here. I see you're still here.
The rest...
This. Oh, man.
I'd like to see all, but if if you're so.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop. And
How do? Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Just like old times. I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you.
Yeah, we are.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Here we go. Sorry I'm a little quiet, guys. I'm just trying to focus. Everyone's enjoying the stream, though.
Good.
Okay.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh,
Same mama,
but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Yep.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Hey, go figure out what you're eating, please. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid.
I've been there.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, Cole. Keep it the work. Thank you.
So,
I did.
and what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not?
Blueback.
No, let's.
I just want to see, like, I'm not gonna hear his name. Actually, good.
And here we have it. Fried monstrous of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well,
And right.
Like it. Then, I did that.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that.
Oh.
Done. I got the feels, chap.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Sure. Got anything new?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Let's do. Okay.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's
I
about to
found
collapse.
this game is phenomenal.
Is this
but-
what you needed?
Yes, it's very underrated.
Yes, it is.
I'm excited for Final Fantasy
Thank
VII
you,
Remake
Clive.
Part 2, though.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there
Have you
was
beaten
another way.
this game? Hard?
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
I platinum the game. I platinum this game. My first Final Fantasy game I never played. FS7, should I get rebirth? Yes. Beat twice for platinum. Dang. I would suggest you get Final Fantasy VII. If you, it's one of the best stories in the Final Fantasy franchise. I would say play the original one that came out like in the 90s, but I don't know if you can play it on any current system right now. I should do a emulator. But yes, I would say if you like this game, play the rebirth or remake, whatever it's called, and it's long. The remake is this game, like I think it's longer than this game because you have two parts. So I would say play Final Fantasy VII if you're gonna continue with the franchise. Get the rebirth. I've only when it comes to console, it comes to Final Fantasy, I have not beaten the Nintendo or the DS or the PSP versions where they were. Um, every other one I've beaten except for 10. 10's one I have not beaten. Yeah, they're what's so special about the Final Fantasy 7 here? There's so many. All right, so you got Final Fantasy 7, the original one that came out in the 90s. You got Final Fantasy 7, the I think it's remake or rebirth, I'm not sure. That's actually the one. It's a remastered version of the Final Fantasy 7 that came out in the 90s. There's gonna be DLCs that go with that game. Then the one that comes out at the end of the month is part 2 of the one that came out like 2020, I think it was the remake that came out in 2020. So I would play Final Fantasy 7 remake part 1, and then if you want to do DLCs, then do the remake part 2. Like Final Fantasy 16 was beautiful heck and slash. What did its story, like back in the 90s, it had one of the best Final Fantasy stories ever. Now, like people have been trying to get that game to be remade for so long. They finally did it. I think like 2 or 3 years ago, and one hell they did it way better. Because if you look at the fighting in Final Fantasy 16, that's what the fighting's like in Final Fantasy 7. It's not like it used to be where you have to take turns to fight, but other than that, good. There is a movie. Uh, there's a movie called Final Fantasy Advent Children. Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children. This that's the name of the movie. If you ever want to watch it. Oh, wait. Oh, by the way, you gotta play Liza P. Much shorter than Eden Rings and more straightforward. I platinum both Eden and Lies, but Lies. I kind of want to get. I want to get Liza P's and I want to get Eden. There's a lot of games I want to get right now. Yes, and I love the movie. It kind of explains some certain things about what happened. But I will be right back, chat. I gotta go help my kids make their lunch, and then I'll be back to continue the story. Be right back, everybody. But yeah, Fard, check out that movie. Let me know what you think. If you like Final Fantasy 16, you like that movie. Right back. All right, we're back. No problem. I think the Final Fantasy franchise is one of the best game franchises out there. And my buddy, he got me this game because he knows I love Final Fantasy. All right, let's go back.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
These stories are so amazing. Oh. Television isn't here.
Please, Your Grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah, for Joshua, anything.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Yeah, help our brother.
How do you split the sea?
Hey, you are guy. I still can't get to it yet. Dang it. I have lost it back up. It's a beautiful morning.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
There's some seeds, boy.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Yeah, come on, man. We gotta protect Eastpool.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Turn down, please.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Thing,
Don't mention
guys.
it.
Laying it
Just
up.
promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Yeah. 1 second, chat. Okay, we're back. I get some food for the kiddos.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
We can't let Eastpool fall.
We won't.
Get him! This one! You die! Get him!
Bam! Girl!
This one. Go for it. This one. It's over. Over here. Get him. Go for it. Mogul, kill. Over here. Sick him. Go for it. This one. You lose.
Got him.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine.
Come on.
Faster.
Time to fight.
Triangle with it. One trap thing. That one, you guys.
There it is.
With me, Joshua. this one. It's over.
Got him.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
Hey, give me some.
We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Let's go to Arthur real quick, then we're gonna get that stuff from Joshua. Jones.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
You're mentioning in it.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
That was done. Nice, so cleaning these, we're getting stuff that reminds us of the mission. I like that. I like that a lot. We've been live for 2 hours.
Good girl.
Yeah. We haven't touched the story. We've been doing side missions all this time. I don't think everyone who's been sticking around while we're doing side missions, not doing the main mission now. They're awesome. Yeah, go ahead.
This won't be easy.
Rather be Lucky Charms, but they can't catch me.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Dead.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
What has been in my house? mission or is it a message? A missive.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Turn this in and then can't do that one mission that we got. Might as well go tell a story then. Yes, baby.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
No one appreciates me, my character. Okay, I want to see. Start with this one.
Good girl.
What? Hey.
Run like the wind.
Sorry, I can't go this way. We actually finish no.
surrounded.
Trying to fight. Just that.
Ready, go?
Straight home now.
That looks beautiful. Not anymore. Too many dead, buddy.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
May still be survivors. All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
This one. Farewell.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
He about to whack the floor with his hand.
Over here. This one. To me, flames.
finished.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Yeah, interpreting point.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Don't pull it out though. Kinda cool, huh? Yeah, I gave you like a mohawk with your hair.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Sorry, I just check one area. Oh wait, oh, this way. Come on. Is that fun?
Okay.
No need to ride from here.
This one.
Good, just
ready, go. Fly, Ambrosia.
About you guys, you guys doing? You doing pretty good? You doing pretty good? Yeah, how about you? Oh, you doing good?
Be safe.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Go away there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
We're gonna have a big ass fight here. What?
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Yep, please. Turn it off. There's no last person over here? Not fighting, guys.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I did.
That must be Estla.
Hey, what's up, being spruce here, brother?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned.
I bet we were out of the kitchen, please.
There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Go, Torgal! This one! Go, Torgal! Get him!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Go, Torgal!
Alright, dude.
This one! Get him!
Oh, I wasn't paying no attention to my health. Oh, I had them.
No quarter gap! No quarter! You're finished!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap. Over here! This way! Get him! Over here! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
To me, blades! This one! Get him! Get him! All yours, Torvald! You're kidding! Smoke them! Get him!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Give me thunder!
You get the big dude.
It isn't over yet! Of course it bloody isn't! Pressure already. Blizzard! This way.
Down here. Let me just turn 41.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Barrier up.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Where we go?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
She's pregnant. Grand lady.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Oh, we going for that king, y'all.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Shit, that's the one we transformed.
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Well, that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Ooh. Alright.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Look the right way for me. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding. If Barnabas is controlling the account, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Ready, go?
Faster!
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not like the main boss guy, like the boss guy of the one that. Oh, not one boss guy, wanted guy. Oh, I'm mentioning.
This is it, boy.
Zoom in. Yeah.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Last king. Oh god.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen.
You must die. I must kill this king. You guys are so eager to attack.
slow.
Done.
No mistakes.
Well done.
Nice try.
This one.
Whenever we go through heaven, we're going the wrong way. We get to that door.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Yep. Go! Let's do this!
This one!
boy.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to fall back with the rest.
Get him!
All yours, Torgal.
Got him. Oh.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Right here. I don't see it. Why does it ping? 1 second, chat. All right, chat. Let's do this. Oh, I said something like it's inside. Face.
Nice try. Get him. This one. What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Go. I think we're gonna go beat that guy. Holy crap. Yeah, go ahead. These are some crazy fights.
Almost there.
Market's best. High potion and 2 potions.
That's better.
Wait, they haven't been there. Feels early. Does not. Okay. Do you have any? Then we got. Oh. Yeah, let's say we haven't achieved working on achieved balls. Green. Orange ways. This with. This. We'll see how this. Real quick.
He's here. I can feel him.
Confront. Good move. Yeah. Got you all here. See how we fare against abilities might not be keen. Do this.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Yeah.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I already using my cursor. Yeah. I used it.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
I can see you laugh.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Higher! Blessed with the might of a god. Yet still you fight like a man. Let's try you. Must I show you? To me, blades! Let's try. Yes. When will you see? Now, Bozo! God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
outnumbered, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah!
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Thanks, boy.
Too slow.
Enough, Mythos!
I needed that. Nice try. Help me, boy.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Give me not all my constant congregation. Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God, Muhammad! None could wrest it from my head. Alright! Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Yep, I knew it. Damn it. Oh. Get him. Oh no, this guy pulled it off.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
One thing before we continue. Okay, let me know if you lose internet. Perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, try to check it. Okay.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
He's kind of sick though.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
You notice how Torgo was not near. Not you just said your time was up.
Why the hell is my city doing with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugenhammer one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and I myself off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Don't go, uncle. We have to fight these guys.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed. You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
They're gonna kiss for everybody.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Come on, kiss.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
You can tell there he's. We take their powers. They can't.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
It had to end like that.
So they're all.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
So the reason why she didn't get turned into like a, whatever it's called, she had a baby with air inside her. Magic. I'm confused by that part.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Yeah, you about to get some booty kicking. What this booty?
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
think I might have screwed up. Oh, yeah. Really, I could. Give me a second, Jack. I gotta flush my dish real quick. this. Gouge her thing? Oh yeah, gouges hers, okay. Yeah.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Take that off.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted.
We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Die? Didn't see it. I looked away.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Damn.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Run like the wind.
I just realized something. I just this one. This one they want aerial. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I think I screwed up. I think I really screwed up chat. So I tried looking up on YouTube a video. I'm like, no, or if I finished it. Yeah.
Ready, go?
Alright, so we got our stuff back. What I was trying to go for. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to mess my. I like what we have going on. On fast. Come on. Going to do is if we can't find our waypoint, I'm going to go up that waypoint, back to base, and then get. I should have a new sword.
You were right, Joshua.
Probably gonna skip this because we already know what the guy's head.
What he's up ahead.
Is that what?
I thought he was gonna want to kill him. I would have been like, okay, I got you, homie. There is two.
There's.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
treasure map.
Let's go. Faster!
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Little yet this.
Over here! Go to me! You're finished! Enough!
Y'all go what's the man?
Get him! Over here! Go to him!
Anemone. Anemone.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Optima. He's made nothing easy so far.
What the heck is going on over there?
I needed that.
Over here! This one. Over here! Go to him!
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
We make it light work with him. Oh. Oh my. Big.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Yeah, by the look of it.
Over here!
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
There. Call me. Yeah, if I can.
Now, Torgo! Over here! Over here!
Nice try.
Let there be light!
There's a good boy.
Attack! Arrive! Torgo, kill! Sick of them!
Nice try.
Over here!
Run like the wind. What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
That's good. You can't get in there? Darn. Open, there's a boss guy in there.
Come on.
You know, it'd be funny if Togo get on a freaking Chocobo start right into that.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Since we're here, do this. You got anything here? We got a lot of people. Okay. Black hammer. Here's my back. What?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Good.
Let me tell you a story. Them might. You see, they were at some point. It was, I know. Top set. What? But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me that.
Oh.
It's a dangerous world.
I screwed up. I should listen to that story. What is this? Well, adds in songs to hideout.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Why are you saying out, little girl? I know that. That's why I asked her.
And be thankful you got that much.
Your sister
Not out
answered,
else?
not you.
And be thankful you got that much. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered
This guy
either
real
way.
quick. We're gonna go back. For what level we are now.
Knowledge
and
hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Seven, wow.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Why my areas of checking, and we're going back to the game or story. Wonder if we're gonna be finishing this today or tomorrow. Right now we're already sitting at 5 hours. Holy crap. This is easy. Go ahead and watch our belly. Need to go back. Work.
That's no ordinary code.
Yes. Did it. 8,000 XP. Oh my goodness. What did he throw you? Hey, baby. How's it going? Tired? I don't know what to say. So,
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired. Greatest souls. Great. It's a Graven. Oh, there it is, right there. Hey, do we have anyone with small vessels?
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. You were right, boy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
No need to ride from here.
Get him!
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Time trial. Shoot. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I like that. What I just got. Time expired. I'll try again one more time. I wonder if it went down because I got hit. backing me up. One more time, then we'll get back to the story. One more time because I can't figure out something. Okay. Get a box fucking full on. We'll come back to it later. I need the story. It's cool that there's a trial. I like that. I thought you don't pitch more.
I needed that. Good girl. Run like the wind. No holding back.
I want to get that up.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Go. Go. Going for the last mother crystal. Hey, where you drink? You drink your water? You doing something or is it actually doing it by itself? Hurry up. Okay.
What the hell happened here?
Look at him.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
What's that? Get your mom's headphone.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
You not have another one? What? Looks like that. Try this one, Nico. Might be long. Alright.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next.
Over here!
And I want to see something. I just saw that earlier. We could do that. So I think this Odin. Pile driver. I don't know. Oh, so okay. Dang. Can't use their main power. Alright, that's cool. I do like Odin's little sword thing. Everyone.
That's better.
Yeah, he really not care for his evil.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Over here! Kill!
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh yeah.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
I'm gonna screenshot that.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Nice try.
All yours, soldier! Give me thunder!
got 4,000 for that? That's some bullcrap.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Enough of you, are there?
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
Hello.
It's over. This one. This one.
Okay, damn. Get what I think I got. Got that. Put it back where it goes, Nico. You're not walking around. Put it back where it goes now.
This one. This one. Farewell. Get him. This one. Over here.
You know that. Guys, can stop fighting. Oh.
Not what I was expecting. There be light! Fire and flame!
I didn't know it was totally I didn't.
This one. Go for it. Get him. That's better.
They're just like running our way.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
It's over. All yours, Torgal. Ramu!
That's how that cookie crumbles.
More of Ultimus thralls.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Oh my god, I don't know if that's the right way. I don't want to go to right now. I want to see something there. Just so I don't miss it. We were going the right way, but gotta check everything, man. You can't leave the play. Hey, don't leave me. Hey. That was fast. Potion, good. We need that. We get done fast, okay?
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. It's over. I like the fact I can do that. I have run all 14 minutes. Guess we're all ready. Let's hope this works.
Big. What up, Fleek? How's it going, buddy?
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
I was following What kind of game is it?
Let's try.
Yes, true. Save your strength for a moment.
Oh, the game's really loud. Oh shit, yeah, it is really loud. Okay, why? Oh, you said you're loving it. Can't hardly hear you. What's good about the game? Like, what would you say is the best feature about the game? Thanks for like, really appreciate it. Get on pirate battles, okay. Probably wouldn't be my cup of tea then. I might give it because it's free. It's free right now, isn't it? No, but I don't know for how long. I don't think it'll be my cup of tea. I like pirates, but I'm not like getting pirates. Gotcha. Can you get off your boat and attack people? I don't like Sea of Thieves either, so.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
Okay.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Wait, whose boat is that? Oh, it's in the Enterprise.
Jill.
She's not alone.
That's kind of cool to see everyone come together.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Oh, Gooch is there.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Ah, Gooch.
I suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Welcome
What's up,
to
bro?
Goots' Toll. Is there out else you need? Right up, here you go. Is there out else you need? You've got everything you need then.
Gosh, so much as just for that, I wish I could have that.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
He's like, hell yeah, I know.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Yeah, he missed you, girl. Girl, you know you missed you. You're his boo thing.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Alright, bro, let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I
will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Virgo go in there too?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Too bad I can't call my chocobo.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I'm so confused by Silent Tree.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Up there. Oh, that's Ifrit.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Come on here and that.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Hey, if that's what you're getting, we'll put it on the plate. We're walking away.
Gifted this chance.
Hey, we'll put stuff on the plate.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
That was crazy.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Why doesn't brother
leave it all behind?
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
His little plant.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up.
Yes,
it's time to go home, Clive.
Yep.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
You don't have to.
Look.
But you can put in that blue one. Oh.
Even here,
the normal
light
size.
of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
Normal stuff we usually do.
And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible.
Why are you measuring him up?
Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
You had me confused.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
This is long.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Hell yeah, here we go.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
He screams. Last mother crystal.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yes, I did.
Hey, over there.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon. Thank you.
on what happened. A Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what you... Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Why'd you put in that blue cup?
Is this everyone?
I was talking about the one that had the lid right. It was right there. Where's it at?
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Oh! Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
All right, chat. We're gonna end the stream there. I thought that last battle was gonna be our last one. We're gonna have one more. Oh, I might do it tomorrow. I might do it later tonight. But I think everyone for showing out love today. Appreciate you guys all. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.